Just getting everything ready. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. Funny how they moved back to the Dragon's Vow update when they technically had an update in between. Oh well. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. 2 days left to get that sub hour before we have to take a break. And I'd really rather not have to use this run, or like have to run it tomorrow. Ooh. All right. Wow. Early dash. Almost want to leverage the health, but it's like trying to leverage that health is a great way to get myself injured because I don't have proper dash. Perfect way to waste time, you know? So, just gonna keep moving. Yeah, if I find Lamech early, I will do the Lamech reset strat. Which, in case you don't know what that is, it's where you kill Lamech and then you immediately retire your hero, basically using the money from Lamech to just power yourself up, so you have a more empowered character. Because you still need to explore the castle anyways. Given that early damage, I would appreciate it. Alright. Oof. Okay. How's it going, Lambo Droid? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Whew. Whew. It is a treasure chest, but it's wrapped around, and this area is probably the least valuable treasure chest, so... Catalyst is nice. Extra 20% damage, I believe. One facing Lamech and other bosses, because I'm basically always going to keep them on fire. Look at that. Alright, so the question is, does this catalyst make keeping this character around worth? And that depends on this item. Leather weapon. If it was Scholar Cape, I'd definitely reset after. I'm not so sure about leather weapon. Let's see, plus 20% damage from Catalyst. Alright, so the big question is just, is this catalyst worth keeping around, or is the leather weapon worth picking up? I'm gonna go for risky strats. This could bite me in the rear, but I could get a character with good teleport, and then or with good abilities. Alright, money strats. Because that was a mistake. No traits. And... Yep. Well, the hope is that that ruins my early game, but allows my late game to be stronger. It's really quick by my weapon. Precisely 0 gold. That's at least good. We have access to Barbarian and Mage. And we're about to get a lot of gold. Thanks to the Pacifist. And this character's goal is to explore while getting me money. So... we have a book that we need to grab. And we have Stygian Study to find, as well as Axis Mundi. There we are. But yeah, I think this is a mistake. I think we are losing time off of this. But now that we're here, we're here. Alright. Equipment. Oh. Down book. And no, I cannot complete book because the passive... I cannot complete these, so I find them for the next character to complete. Ooh. Oh, right. So these little orbs require echo boots to break. Therefore, finding it in the early areas basically is untouchable damage dealing orbs. Which is terrifying and unfortunate that that's how it ended up working. Alright. For another character, we got access to Stygian Study. That's good. I'm gonna go up... Once I find Axis Mundi, I'm gonna go up to Stygian Study to finish off getting money. Alright. But yeah, Pacifist was a mistake, in case anyone's wondering. I know that. There wasn't good decisions for me. Can't pick up that gold piece. Alright, treasure chest. Alright, well, did their job. This does not look good. But I think this is the route. And it's going to look very bad, but I think this is the route. I'm not even sure if I use that. Only sure that I purchase it. Yep. That retire was a risky strat because I found nothing that gave gold except for the pacifist. Algesia is terrifying, yes, but it at least gets gold and at least can complete things the way that the pacifist could not. Found book already, that's good. And it has damage, so don't deny that's terrifying. Only deny that I could go without it. If I'm going to take these bad strats, it's for gold gain. So once I basically killed that first character, it was get better gold or bust. All right. Well, not really leveraging this health much, but given that we have Algesia, I'm okay with that. But yeah, we made mistakes. We should not have grabbed that pacifist. We will figure out whether it was a bad idea to pick up this Algesia, but like, if I'm not, once I have made a decision that prevents me from succeeding, it's all about testing, is basically the theme. And we're going to test how a barbarian fares. Barbarians used to be really good. Barbarians used to be really good. We're going to see if that still holds some truth. I just realized how bad this spell is. Oh, we have good damage. I definitely took care of that issue. Whew. Well, we're definitely behind schedule, but we have more money than the schedule expects, so. Oop. Easy intro. Scholar Cape. Alright. We got our equipment taken care of. So now we just need to take care of our money and its ilk. Yes. Much rather have White Star. Better safe than sorry. And seeing that guy jump into me is exactly the sort of thing that's going to get me killed. Thank you, meat. Only +2 intelligence. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Well, we're near 1,000 again with this character. And we've already unlocked the Architect, so I have a feeling we're actually going to do really well with gold, and it's just a question of can I leverage that to make up for the time loss of getting into the situation I'm in. So by the way, I took that Blessing of Wisdom thinking it's better than Shockwave. I just now realized I also have War Drum, so it's like, in multiple ways, the best decision. Oof. And with the Barbarian's health total, I'm not too worried about things. So I'm okay. Now we're done with equipment. I'm like, so I'm already done with equipment, because I could use a little more. Alright, now we're done with equipment. We now have Scholar Cape, Warden Weapon. So now it's all about money. That's why you avoid Algesia. That's why it's a scary trait, in case anyone's wondering. Well, we made it to the end. Definitely took a bit more damage at the end there than I wanted to, but we'll see how this fares. We have a lot of health still, because we're a barbarian, and barbarians are good when it comes to health. Oop. No stupid risks, because I could easily get double stackered stacked with these two. Woo! Forgot that I can now actually freeze them up. Well, we took one hit, which is, I think, acceptable. Especially since we're getting all the gold in the process. Alright. So now the question is, can this Algesiac actually make it to Coleus Shell without double dipping in spikes again? That's a big question. It's a big ask. I also don't have my shout until I take damage, which means that shout might be a means of taking only 1 point of damage, which adds to the fear factor. Yep, shields are terrifying. I should have saved that for the next character. I definitely should have saved that for the next character, because this character cannot last too much longer. They just don't have the means. Knew a single hit would kill that thing. At this point, I'm taking this because it helps war drums. So, I thought I had shield bash, and that's why I went into the enemy like that. Alright. Well, we have enough money. Alright. We need 2 upgrades here. And now we permalock. Alright. So we have compulsive gambling, and I did not see what the last one was. But yeah, Algesia, Serrated House Bargain. Might as well have been Ostenogesis. And yeah, taking the Serrated Handles was definitely a mistake, because then this character could have taken Serrated Handles and saved the day. That was a mistake on my part. Oop. Come on. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, well, this is just to treasure, apparently. Which means it would have been better for the previous character, and I really need to stop getting equipment. Alright, found them all. Getting all the mistakes out early today? Yep, basically. A lot of them are decision-making mistakes, not, like, gameplay mistakes. Wow. That really is the route. That's concerning. And yes, the loading screens between teleporting to a new area, I think, are deep enough that I think that was the correct route. That was the fastest route, to just do it like so. Alright, yeah. If it could kill these guys with 2 hits, it can kill the... Alright, let's see if I can go down through this route. Yep. Even connects here. Allows me to take Catalyst if I wanted to, but I don't have anything to catalyze. Second Lily. And Farshore is right here, calling it. I called it. It's not luck if you called it. Oh. Alright. So this should be pretty quick kills. That was not purposeful, but I really appreciate how that panned out. Alright. Scholar cape, warden weapon, leather helmet. We have the arsenal. There's a lily to our left. We can use it to pop up a Nama. Immediately kill Nama because we have the arsenal. Yeah, we're not really getting stronger than this, so... I mean, we are. It's just... This is such a strong character, we don't really need to get stronger for boss fights. There we are. And given that we gain money by doing this... Oh, I have compulsive gambling, I just realized. That was one of my traits, so... Roll low there. Could have rolled lower there, but we just need to roll at around 100%. Oop. 54 versus 145. There we are. Foolishness. I really appreciate this is the last of my damage I take. Whew. Alright. Well, we have a gambler. Let's see how it fares. Plus 345% gold. There we are. Alright, we're done with gaining gold, which is great. Alright. Well, we solved our gold issues, but we still have to do the exploration issues, which is the issue now. But yeah, we're done with gold, and that's pretty awesome. Yeah, 350% is pretty good on a boss chest. 'Tis. I don't know why I went for that. I literally said that we didn't need any more. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be a ranger, and then I'm going to upgrade all the way to boxer, so it won't matter. Done with equipment. Let that money go there. Maybe leverage it later. Alright. Let's try the Stygian study again. Yeah. So yeah, we're behind on time, and we have these issues to deal with, but alright, got the meat, at least. Funny how that chest reappears, basically. Found Murmur. That's right, we're going to find Enoch, and then we're going. Ah. I didn't know if that would clear it out, so I just tried it. Oh, what? There's nothing here. Well, that was a mistake then. And then some. Yep, as I said, getting all the mistakes out early. Because there's no other way to describe that decision. Wow, we have a tall study. Still not even to Enoch. Alright. Gosh. Nope. We're using this fisticuffs as the value it is. Awesome. Increase health. The heirloom shouldn't be too far away. Surely, we explored enough of the castle. There we are. Alright. 299 health. There we are. So. We have what we need. We are lacking time, basically. Just an early boxer, hopefully solving the issues. Was a very large study, and we still need to find gone heads, but I have an idea where they'll be, because there was a left path right at the very beginning that I ignored. In favor of going up and left. But yeah, I think I've explored the majority of this Stygian study. On top of that, it is pretty noticeably large. Oof. Right here. I'm gonna go up and just as far to the left as I can, basically. Bam. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think that's why I don't go inside them, because when they decide to do an attack, I suddenly stop being safe to be inside them. So. Alright. Pop open, return. Alright. So, I found everything I need in the study, and this character has full health and the ability to elusive through things. I'm actually going to leverage that for this, because I need to do this anyways. Let's get this place cleared out. Not used to being boxed this early. No, I am not. Alright, hold up. Reset that. Okay. Just do that. Definitely took a ton of bad damage, but let's see how we fare. What am I doing? I have all the equipment I want. What? The entire top section here was a dead end. Happens, but every time is infuriating. Look at that. Alright. Well, we found the final room at the very least. Yep. It happens, but it's always the worst thing to happen. It's uncommon enough that this is considered a very unlucky route, but it's common enough that I'm not, like, freaking out and being, oh my gosh, how could this ever happen to me, sort of thing. Doing this mostly to just prevent those fireballs from stacking up. Alright. Okay. Got book. Do I? So the big question is, do I even bother with Murmur? Because I have, I mean, I'd rather go to, yeah. Definitely doesn't feel comfortable using a boxer instead of my usual classes. Well, I don't have my punch, so definitely the slow way for those rooms. All right. Stop stopping for chests. I have everything. All right. Oh. Use the iframes. Alright. No, I think I'm going to IRAD next. The ability to hover in the air is quite potent. Specifically against IRAD in a way that's not against True Enoch. So yeah, I'm going to IRAD next. And there's no difference in the amount of hits I could take, because he always deals precisely 100 points of damage. So 220, 220, 299 is the same, because it's 2 points of health from being enough to survive an additional hit. Look at this. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? All right. I am now going to unlock the route to Paishandrai Lake. No point in silver chests anymore. I'm saving this so I can actually pick up the... Here. So with that increased health, I can now face Enoch with his character without having to worry about making a mistake and getting butchered. Alright. Alright, so I have the Sun Lantern. This might be a bad decision just because of how True Enoch plays. Oh, I can dash straight through him at all times except when he's chasing. Okay. So this phase is fine then. Look at that. Alright. Boxer has what they need against Enoch. That's good. I'm sorry, did I knock him back with that? I don't think it's possible to knock the bosses back, but it kind of looked like I did. Oh, mistimed that. Against one attack, I am weaker. Against this attack, I am stronger. Oop. I say as I take the damage, and prove that I'm a little off on my assessment. Dead yet. Alright. Not sure how much this character's gonna last in that lower area, but we're gonna give it a shot. Whew. There we go. One hit kills. Alright. Straight down, I think, is the route we take first. We need for money, so looks like it's left. So we're out just by the direction it gave us. Alright, we're going to head to that far left thing because it's the closest. No, please, prove me wrong. Block my path. Alright. Right. So we have to hope that that thing all the way to the left is storage, because we can do this run without running into storage. But if it's one of the bosses, this becomes troublesome. Oh. Alright. Found the door. Prayer is that the key is this thing directly below it. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, second door. Alright, use Boxer. Alright, got the teleport. Alright. Onyx key if managed to not get hit. Alright. hold up. Just in case I die. Get the teleport. Alright, it was storage, which is a very big positive for us. Bit dangerous. But every path is dangerous right now. Ooh. Oh, misplaced and didn't die for it. Alright. It's actually faster if I just stay here. Go left, down, try to beat the boss with this character. Hi, how's it going? It's very risky, but we have an amazing run if we can manage to not mess it up. So, going good for now. Thank you very much for asking, Genovus888. Alright. We have another boxer. Alright. We have a lot of gold, though. Let's lock a boxer in case we need it. Nope. Alright. But yeah, we have... Yeah, no, it wasn't the distraction. No, trust me, it wasn't the distraction. Besides, I always like talking to chat anyways, so... It was just me, honestly, that is one of the bosses that are challenging for me anyways. So... Yeah, no. How's it going, Genovus? I hope things are going well for you. Oh. That's a nice interaction to know about. Ooh. Yeah, if I could keep that up, that is the way to do it. It's just, can you keep that up? And the answer is usually not. Right. We have a guaranteed boxer. It's better to have the health going in. So we have enough health. Hypercoag. Alright, this character can win it. And we're... Oh my gosh. Despite those weird decisions at the beginning, it looks like we might just be getting that sub-hour I've been looking for. We got a lot of money, and all that horrible time we wasted at the beginning is now being made up at the end. This won't be world record, but it's going to be personal best, I think. And that's awesome. About to finish project a new category for me, in BI, learning DAX language. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I used to do programming. I definitely... If you wanted to get me back into programming so you have someone to talk to with it, I'm 100% for. Just... Oh, I was supposed to save that so I can do this. Here. World record's around 52 minutes. My goal is an sub-hour. Wow. No summons for phase 2. There we are. Yeah, 52:06 in-game time, so... Real time I have no idea, but I think it's under this. But, my gosh. We just got a personal best. Real time, this is my personal best. This is better than my in-game time personal best. I've been trying so hard to get a sub 1 hour. And the one where I start by making a stupid mistake, I do it with 6 minutes to spare. Well... That's pretty sick. Ooh. GG. Thank you very much. Please enter a name. Oh my gosh. Arthasitis, YouTube. 56:06 real time. Yep. Or in-game time. Or, yeah, 56... Wait. 56:05 real time. I don't know where you're getting the 56:05. I gave 58:41 and a 54:06. Oh, the world record is 56:05 real time. Got it. All right. Well, I was saying that we might have to grind tomorrow to try to get that sub hour, but we just did it now. 54:06, everyone. 54:06. Glad I got it done before the weekend. Thank you, Lady Kimberly. Thank you. Alright. Whew. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so we kind of did our reset run last time, so we're just going to keep it casual this time. Just keep it simple. Don't do reset strats. But yeah, wow. That's all it took. Lucky money. Because I won't deny... I mean, anytime you get a record in this game, there's a luck factor. No one had a run that went PB that... So, you know how I said we were doing, let's do it simple this time? I lied. Oop, found the top. Oop, accidentally injured myself. Maybe do some segment for timer to track milestones? Ah, that would make sense. Just at least one to say, hey, this is the current pace I'm facing. That'd be a good idea. Because, yeah, I'm just doing it to make sure people know how far into the run I am. But I realize that doesn't mean much if they don't know what I'm up against. Unless they've been here before. Found book. Alright, found Access Monday. Now we need to find Dash Heirloom, which... Oh, Dash Heirloom is going to be fun with these fists. As in, I have no idea what I'm doing, and it's going to be hilarious as you watch me get my face kick my own teeth in a dozen times or so. Alright. Yeah, put PB and world record on screen. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, drop the meat. Alright. Let's head down. I was expecting at least one more platform there. Alright. Cannot kick fast enough to get there. Alright. Beautiful. Fantastic. Gonna get myself killed at this rate. Alright, gotta hope that above me is what I'm looking for. When a single hit kills you from your own weapon, it becomes scary to attack like that. Alright. Turns out it's literally directly below me. It will become quite helpful. You'll know which segment is lacking. I will state it was right here the entire time. I will state that it's kind of hard to tell. Like, there's definitely no segments that I can do. Because here's the issue. We don't actually control, like, a lot of it is, kind of adapting to variants. So if I make, like, segment timers, everyone will compare it to the, you know, the best possible, which will have all the good times. But when in actuality, there will be times where I have a good run, but it doesn't look good at certain phases because I, like, spent the time here, and I made up for it here, sort of thing. It just doesn't work out. Woo. Thank you, 8-8er. There's a problem with bots, so whenever I see a lot of numbers, I get a little worried, but I'll trust that 8-8er, you're a real person. I'll trust you on that. Yeah, there's no set path. That's another thing. We have paths that are fast, that are optimal, but you can't always use them because, like, your first character dies in Kirkwell and Plateau, then the Sun Tower path doesn't make sense. You know, that sort of stuff. So because of the pathing issues, because of the issue with, like, both there's no set path, and there's no, and, like, timers are very variable, it makes it very, like, I used to do splits, and it just became, like, the splits meant nothing. That was the issue. The splits began to mean absolutely nothing. And it was no different than just keep track of a single timer, as we are doing now. Yeah, I'm hopefully you're not a boss too, Ader. Thank you for being by. I apologize if I can't attack him when he's doing that. He found a counter. Oop. Oop. You have checkpoints you need to do, abilities and bosses. There are many ram themes, but checkpoints is the same. But I don't do it in the same order, and when I do the checkpoints in different orders, what might happen isn't this was 5 minutes, this one's 6 minutes. Now I did it in a different order. Now this one's 7 minutes, this one's 3. And what happens is at the end it's the same time. At the end they all end up racking the same. But because it's like I found this checkpoint, but I didn't enter it, I didn't use it, it ends up not working out. As I said, I'd use the checkpoints of the bosses, the heirlooms. I'd use that as areas. Like, it doesn't work. Checkpoints don't make too much sense unless you have, like, a desired route that, like, you're trying to force. And I don't, like, that works if you're, like, resetting to make sure you get optimal, but I don't do that. So, like, yeah. Thanks for the suggestions, Genovis, but in addition, I do the timer so that other people could follow. I definitely think there is a good point of show my PB, show my average, show my, the world record, but I don't want to get this timer complex. I made the timer complex before, and it did not fare well. Ooh. All right. Looks like they had different animations for throwing the fireball. It's cool. All right. Gonna be a lot of kicking. Like of our dwarven lockpicks all around. Yeah, PB world record, I agree. That is worth taking the time to set up. But yeah, the checkpoints I did try before, and it just doesn't work for the way I run. If I was forcing a route and resetting when I couldn't pull it off, it would make sense to have those checkpoints, but that's not what I do. I go with what I'm given, and I'm okay if that means I get unoptimal routes at times, and I have to just live with it. Alright. Ooh. But it's so funny. One run I thought was doing amazing, and then I choked, and I felt really bad because even though it was PB, and then the next day I get a PB, and it starts out and it's going really bad, and then I just do fantastically at the end. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Lambo, I do believe in this file, and this time, I have not gotten any good equipment yet, so... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I still need to be opening doors to get equipment. Or opening chests. Like, I don't have leather weapon, I don't have leather cape, I don't have scholar... I definitely don't have scholar cape, and I definitely don't have scholar or warden weapon. Definite no's on those. I expected I'd go under it. I think that's correct. No equipment. Okay, yeah. I realize it's not your job to keep track of my equipment. I do appreciate you trying to confirm it with me. I'm just like, well, I'm not the only one watching this. Might as well take advantage of that. Alright. Ooh. The one weapon where them splitting paths could actually be considered a positive. That was my fault. What am I doing? Alright, well. Yeah, definitely when you're used to facing these bosses with a sword, switching to explosive fists is not the most comfortable theme. I watched some runners in Dark Souls, and they reset every time when the timer shows +3 to 5 seconds, and they don't move further, just third or fourth boss. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about your English. As long as you're understood, that's all I care about. And so yeah, so Dark Souls runners, a lot of runners, when you're doing an hour-long run, being a few seconds behind and just basically saying, alright, from here on out, I can't really improve on that, kind of kills the run. But so, like, I basically made a promise to myself that I'd do these runs for fun first, and for glory second. And therefore, one of the rules is that I don't reset the run. So, if we get to a point where I have to reset the run to feel like I'm doing anything significant, then it's time to stop. Well, yep. Fair enough. It was me switching the gloves out that was the issue there, buddy. Spelunker Diva. Very scary, but very fancy. In case you're wondering, the reason I went Diva is because Diva has access to this healthcare benefit, so I'm going to get a lot more additional gold with it. It is good because we're going to get gold penalty, and we are heading into the next area where I still need more gold. Is basically the theme. I still need more gold. This Diva can get me more gold. Alright. Really quick, confirm that there's no good weapons. Nope. Everything's garbage. Just double check the spreadsheet. The Knight Sword, Katana, Lance, and Gloves all have the same strength scaling. Ah, so those gloves didn't even increase my damage. It just increased my distance. Beautiful. Well done, me. Well done. So Enkindle Gauntlets are always a mistake, then. Always a mistake. At least I know now. So yeah. So to maintain my gold gain while locking down the castle, I get to have this nice little shiner in my face. Notice that any like spike-filled hazards or things like that aren't shown. So I can like fall into a trap without... Oh, I can't shut those off because I don't have book yet. In case anyone's wondering, that's the purpose of book, generally speaking. Okay, let's at least present ourselves from a higher area so we don't have to climb as high. At least. Easy way out. Alright. Bad route. Yep, only benefit of the gloves is the 6% damage blessing and the ease of skill crits. Ease of skill crits only works when the enemy's like at a distance. And sometimes you make a mistake and you blast your face off, as we saw. Well, truly a fantastic route today. But we got Scholar Cape. I should note that for all that detour... Okay, I was going to say, I didn't even find a single lily. Well, we found one. Beautiful. Found a maw. That's good. Or... I have to take that just because I don't want to die. Beautiful. It's okay. Alright. Well, it's a good thing that once we enter these insights, the route is given to us. Like, it maintains consistency in here. Because otherwise... Here. Made a mistake. I accidentally kicked instead of jumped. Alright. But yeah, you can tell, if you had Diva and didn't know the route you were going, this would be quite the penalty. Unless you get a good Valk, then it might be worth, since Valk weapon is bad damage. Everyone remember when Valk was considered to be broken? I do. When everyone was like saying it needed nerfs, and then it got its nerfs, and now no one plays it, as far as I understand. Alright. Got my lilies. I'm not sure if I can even face them all with this character. Alright. Okay. So we're opening Nama's door. Can we face Nama with a character that can't see? I think the answer is no. A good weapon. Seed Study has a lot of its traps are enemies that don't attack you. Therefore, I feel safer in here than facing the Maw. I say as I take damage. To be fair, it was light damage, but it was damage. Found Murmur already. What am I doing? Alright. Right we go. Oh my gosh. That came just in time. Alright. Now I'm wondering if we just face them all because it's the most like cost-effective thing to do at this rate. Alright. Whew. We're at level 20. But we have, like, no money. Let's see. Ooh, I can actually grab this. Yeah, I think I need the money from the Mon not being... I think if I die and then face the Maw, I'm going to have some other issues. I'm just wondering if it, like, losing this character causes enough additional issues. Yeah, I think that's it. I face the Maw, I grab the book. I think first I try to go up because Enoch could still be anywhere. So I should explore this side, which I just did. Cool. Alright. Now we face them all. And I think there's no way that this character is... It's like, there's no way this character is facing Enoch, but there's even less way that this character is facing the Sun Tower with this much blindness. This character is basically blind with blind sight as an ability. So yeah, that was the problem there. That attack right there that I managed to narrowly avoid. Also, I can't really mess around too much because there are always projectiles off screen that I can't see. Yeah, I didn't know which direction those... So this could come from 3 different directions, and I had no... The Q is the same for all of them, as far as I can tell. So... That's the main fear of them all. And then like this attack where if I miss the entry view. But yeah, you can see why being effectively unable to see is a major detriment against Nama. But if I use the next character, I'm going to end up with, yeah, if I use the next character, they'd get half the gold. So I still stand by my decision. Question is, do I grab Book? Or do I continue facing Enoch? I think I grab Book. Can't face Murmur with this character. Good luck with Golem Heads. Alright. Yep. It just suddenly comes to realization how tough of a trait Diva can be when you get it in its poor situations. Oop. More flowers. Alright. Well, we're at good health. I think we actually face Gaunt Heads with this character. Either that... We're gonna find... Okay, so we're gonna find Enoch, and then we're gonna face Gaunt Heads. Alright, I think that's the plan. Whew. I thought I got hit there. Ooh, I was just going here to get some safety. I can't even take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave these for the next character, because this character beats up Gone Heads at max. At most. Alright, well, if you find this, it's worth its time. That's what I remember, at least. Might be incorrect now. Alright, continuing right, I guess. I guess Enoch was under the insight. Pretty rare for Enoch not to be at the very top. Doing that to be safe. There we go. One's gone. Alright, yeah, I can't think of anything else this character can really do, so I'm going to pop this open and retire. Because it can't fight Murmur, if it can't fight Murmur, it can't beat Enoch, it's not climbing the Sun Tower, not a chance. Alright. Well, this is a good character to replace it, let me tell you that much. Hold up. Let me get my weapon. Surprising. Alright, well this character does need to get some decent gold. So... well, I want to take this character and just go straight up to Ball. I think it is correct that I kill Enoch with this character prioritized. This character needs to make a certain amount of money. Because we're still at level 22. And we need to get to level 31 before the end of this. Looks like we're going to get another unlock, is my guess. Oop. Nah, it's a silver chest. I shouldn't have gone back for it. Yep, find a weapon that doesn't matter anymore. Good weapon, generally speaking, but not best weapon, and best weapon is currently in my hands. Alright, second best weapon. Best weapon is extremely rare to find. Oh my gosh. Threw it the wrong way. You could stop with that. You could stop with that. I asked politely. Don't you have manners, Murmur? Alright. I think I took a little damage. The meat does not fully heal from it, but is notable. In case you're wondering, that long pause is why we usually skip that cutscene. I just felt like going back for the gold could actually be worthwhile. And I want the chance at meat here, which I got. With that second meat, I would say I'm fully recovered. So I should be at full health again. And full health is enough to take like... It's like 220. Something of that nature. I'd also like to note that I have no way of knowing whenever my blocks are perfect block or imperfect, because it will still show the question mark. Well, my only way of knowing is just being confident in the fact that I do perfect blocks. Yep. Damage is awesome because we have Warden Weapon. Skull Creep doesn't help this character much, but that's because of their weapon. Or their spell. Alright, that's like 80 damage. I could survive like one more hit from Enoch here, and one hit from something in the Sticky and Steady. I'm gonna play as if that's the assumption. I think I could survive more than that, but it's best to play under the assumption you survive less and just get happily surprised when you survive a hit that you shouldn't. Whoop. Got it taken care of. Alright. 2,000 enough? Probably not. So I'm gonna take a look here, but the chances are we're gonna have to reset the castle to get the money we need. So I just wanted to check. Resetting will be good for us. The one good spot is at the very bottom. We have the key and the door for the pearl right next to each other. But other than that, we want to reset. So that makes me... The fact that we're going to have to reset suddenly becomes a positive. Alright, let's look at our route here. So it's right... Oh god, we have a bad route here as well. I'll take this as a security, though I think I'm at full health. I'm just not taking the damage. That's just basically the gist of that decision. Oh yeah, I can't really use the map except for overarching ideas. Alright. We're rotating the correct direction. Alright, so that's this one. Alright. Alright, fairy chest. Up, right, left, up. Gosh, such a bad routing for me. Alright, this one goes to the top, I believe. Oh. We made it to the top, everyone. I think we have enough health to actually pull it off. Alright. Well. Despite our bad route, seems like while there were bad rooms, every room was short enough that ended up okay. Also, cartographer is amazing. Oof. Bad timing for the freeze frame. Alright. Well, assume next hit kills. Might not, but we assume it does. Alright. Well, we keep getting characters with enough gold gain that it says, hey, why don't we just keep going? Why stop? Honestly, I'm really happy with the characters we've been getting, keeping my survivability up, allowing me to basically keep doing this despite the massive gold loss. Alright. So if we go to Passion Dry Lake, we're basically beeline for the bottom of the lake. Which makes me consider resetting, depending on the situation. Anyways, this is not looking like PB, but let's keep it around an hour and an hour 10. Because I think I can do that now. I think I've done it. I've gone consistent enough that I can do that, so... Because anyone's wondering, holding it for those last additional seconds guarantees that those last hits are always critical hits, which obviously increases damage. So... I'm really lucky that didn't go horribly south. Ooh, hey, worst case scenario. No, just don't do it again for 10 seconds. They've once done it twice in a row, and that just... When they do that twice in a row, it's just GG's, I guess. It is possible to dodge. I have done it before, but it's not easy by any means. There we go. Awesome. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, okay, so I'm at full health. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go downstairs. Try to get the silver key. So we just basically pick up the keys as we run into them. Because we're gonna pick up the onyx key as we go to the... I'm going to very easily pick up the onyx key while I go towards the way of the onyx door. And I'm going to very easily pick up the... So yeah, that right there is the onyx key. We do that just to keep ourselves safe. Alright, onyx door is that one down and to our right there. Should have just taken the spike damage. Oh well. And yeah, no, I didn't optimize my routing for this section. Turns out we're supposed to just go straight down after picking up the key. Back to the entry room and down. Well, that's a way to lose some health. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But yeah, that... This was not the route I thought I saw. Wow. This is the only route, and as you can tell, it doesn't really get us closer to anything. It actually pulls us away. Thank you, Apple. And yeah, I didn't memorize anything beyond which rooms were which. Alright, hey, Apple. Okay, there's a lot of apples here. That's a positive. I'm not going back for the apple, but it's good to note that there's a lot of apples here. Alright, when we could get this room first. That's a little concerning, but also at least we got this room first. Alright, we're done with that one. Let's open the doors. And no, we are not facing it with his character. I'm a vegan. I forgot. Oh yeah, whoops, I guess meat is murder. Alright. So now below us is a nice little teleport. Awesome. And this is the power of the character. Or of the area. Oh, I didn't even open the door. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't leave yet. Three seconds on the charge still. Alright. So now we just break the people down. Alright. Not the best for this fight, but they have insane health. Alright. Cheat strats. There we go. And now we have a good character for the fight. Just barely got enough money, everyone. Just barely got enough money. Had to go cheap strats even to pull it off. Ah, forgot to buy one purchase. Alright, now we can maintain the castle lock. And, well, that seemed unfortunate. The fact is we knew exactly where everything was. So, it ended up panning out just fine. Alright, and 247 health is perfectly fine for the mini-bosses. It's when I get to the final boss that's a concern. Ooh. Keep taking damage I don't need to. Darn. Well, we took all the damage we didn't need to. And thank goodness for Hyperion's Ring then. Because if we didn't have Hyperion's Ring, we'd be dead. And we wouldn't have gotten that kill. I'm staying here because we're closer to the next door. It's funny, I assess this as a bad route, but it seems to be just peachy. Even decently close to the next door. It is quite the dangerous walk from the entrance, but we're not at the entrance, boy. Use that, I just don't want to deal with that right now. Yeah, now that I know that I can just stand firm on that, that helps. And yeah, I just don't want to deal with that attack whenever I can help it. They each have 2 attacks, And one of the attacks is one I don't want to deal with whenever I can avoid it. So... Go. And we have the lock, so it's actually better to pop this open and then reset the character. Awesome. Wow. If this character is consistent, then that's another sub-hour. Vegan and Paranoid don't really matter. And Tesla Spike is a good spell for this. Alright. Well then. And to think, if the last one wasn't a PB, this looks like it would be a PB. How amazing is that? I guess I got over whatever block was blocking me. Well, I guess there is one thing worth noting. I am saying this with confidence that I'm killing to ball in this life. And that's something I wasn't saying before. That's a change. And that's a good change. That's a very good change. Best idea, but we're alive. Ooh. I made a stupid mistake there, and I didn't get punished for it. Feels good. There we go. Yep. If the last one wasn't PB, this would have been. That's how awesome. Oh, man. This is also sub an hour. We're getting the hang of things. Whatever we didn't get last time, we figured out now. That's good. That's really, really good. We are now sub-hour boys. 55, 59. Not even bad sub-hours. Like, really solid sub-hours, man. Thank you very much, Lady Beatrix. Really appreciate your work out there. Did well. Did well. Wow. Sometimes you need money, sometimes you don't. Alright. Very nice runs today. Yeah, these were amazing runs today. These were amazing runs today. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, deal with my water, and I'll be right back for us to do just some playthroughs of New Game Plus 16 and so on. See you guys in a bit. Oh. Alright, everyone. Looks like we're getting to casual play. This is the perfect time if you guys have any Ask Me questions. This is the perfect time to change topics. Alright. And nothing to buy at the docks. I mean, I can give this all to Karen. How would you feel about that? You've given Sharon a total of... I would literally more than double the amount of gold I give if I gave them the gold right now. It would reach the next tribute level very easily. And what would I lose out on? Max gold capacity, max gold conversion. Yeah, I'm happy not getting these guys. Really quick, just want to make sure. Nope, I have a bunch more runes I can pick up. Alright. Max quenching. You notice it's 0 out of 6, then 6 out of 6. We definitely have our order. I just grabbed 3 there. You know what? Let's grab 5 plus 100 mana capacity. Alright. Plus 25% strength. Gosh, just the consideration. Plus 25% strength. When it dawns on you what exactly that means, it's so huge. Gosh, all my strength just comes because my Ronin and my Ranger are better than my Mage and my Gunslinger. That's what it feels like. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Let's see, what can I still purchase? So just want to check. So Limitless Potential, I still need 300 per. Satiable Greed, I still need 300 per. I don't care about this one. That's only Absolute Strength I can purchase right now. Otherwise, I want to be increasing Infinite Knowledge and Master Smith. And of course, Embroidered Investments to make good on that Master Smith. How's it going, Destiny Bound? We are just about to start a new thread. And I've been liking the Burden of Metal. Burden of Blood, I feel like we can max that out and it would work. I just feel like there's a question of how fun is that. So we have all the important burdens. We have no Burdens of Ruins, and that's actually been pretty nice. Burden of Metal. 2 Burdens of Metal feel just right for me. It's difficult, but not broken. Let's try out Burden of Aggression. Let's see how that feels. Alright, so now they're going to be more aggressive. Also, there's a very low probability. So we've been having runs where we beat the thread on a single life. If that happens here, that would be absolutely insane for the following reason. This character has 1 health. Hey there. This one room is already giving me good gold. Ooh. 1 HP and a dream. Yep. I was in the wrong spot, but now, thank goodness that happened when there were no enemies anymore. Treasure chests. I'm heading back. Scary. Here. So yeah, we just recently... Oh, we got access to +7. Earlier today, I also decided to try the AR card thing on 3DS, and let's say it works and functions very well, but the camera isn't the best. Yep. That was my experience too. There was a few games that I played that use the AR card. Bravely Default adds an additional AR card for, like, special theme. And, like, it's cool. It works when in the way it does. Definitely not ineffective. Mr. Bones, I'm about to set you on a wild ride. Should have rolled. Alright. Well, that's what happens when you start with someone with 1 health. We actually got a rank off of that. Alright. Barbarian or Ranger? I want something with a cool trait. I mean, that is a cool trait. And what the heck? Let's go with Hephaestus Hammer, see how it feels. 4 lambs by the docks. That's exactly what I want to hear. Alright, I want to hear your stats now. You have given Sharon a ton more gold. Level 26 with Sharon, boosting all your stats by 26 and room weight by 52. That's a huge increase. That's a huge increase. Didn't realize that increased rune weight as well. Oh, okay. We have good focus, so that's actually looks like good damage. Ooh. Alright. I also tried the Face Raider game again, and my face has been decided as a young boy, a baby, an adult, and a juvenile. I feel slightly insulted considering I have a mustache. Yep. My face, every time last time before I shaved, my face was considered a woman's. Okay? Last time when I didn't have a beard. So... oh yeah, I'm not casting my spell. The whole thing that this does is it gives me a ton of mana. If I could time that 6th hit... either way, doesn't matter. It's more damage. It's worth its weight. Oh, gosh darn it. At the last second, I picked up that one as well. Oh my gosh, the explosion got it. Alright. Alright. Whew. So we are looking for Lamech Prime. This weapon's fine. At higher levels, this weapon is fine. Oh, so this is what the trait does, or the thing that I picked up. The new difficulty of them being more aggressive. That's what I would call more aggressive. Anyways, I got my armor shredded pretty badly. But I'll manage. All I need to do is find a potion and it's all good. It's alright. Traps are actually where I want to take my damage, if I'm taking damage. War drums, because of course. And yeah, we're basically taking everyone, even if the trait or weapon generally sucks. As long as the weapon isn't like the ballista, I'm taking it. Because the ballista just does not work with my setup. But yeah, if you get a good wall, But yeah, well, I guess Nintendo have not been good at picking up camera data. For example, on the Wii U, you can use your camera to make a Mii, and half the time it picks up no distinct traits of a person. Yep. Or maybe it's one of those things where it picks up the distinct traits that are recognized as distinct in Japanese culture, which is kind of the reasoning behind why some people say, like, oh, all agents look the same, is because the distinct traits aren't things that we recognize as distinct, is my understanding. That's my understanding, to be clear. Just, could you imagine? All Americans look the same, sort of thing. Over in their side. Woo. 985. Oh yeah, I'm a Dragon Lancer. I have a ton of armor. Alright, don't have to deal with the Doombus. Yeah, I wonder if that's full armor there. Might be. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it was probably max armor that I just left. Alright. Get out, get out. Just get out. Come on. Yep. Alright, don't deal with those guys. Got it. Alright. Ooh. There's plenty of routes that way, if I don't fall into spikes and kill myself. You can never beat the Wii Fit board, though, because if you fail the balance test, it will pick up your age as 50 plus mine was around 67 years off target. Alright, well, we do gain back a lot of armor on a single successful potion. There we are. I tried to kick, but I just dropped down instead. Alright. There you are. Well, we do get a lot of recovery quick. Also, I just realized this recovers on hits, and I'm going to get a lot of hits, so... Oh, seconds with this item. That makes sense. Alright. Alright. There we go. Figured it all out. Figuring out how Festus Hammer works, making it actually a good weapon. Always good to see. Scholar Cape 6. Always happy to see Scholar Cape, even if it's not in a speedrun. Hyperion's Ring. Increased damage. Increased survivability. Allows us to take a Fate's reward if we run into one. This Flying Pain or Typhine seem pretty annoying to deal with. Consider they could just phase through walls. Yep. Anything that phase through walls does not work well with Hephaestus Hammer, because Hephaestus is great when you can lock down an opponent into like a wall or something like that. And if they could just phase through said wall, kind of defeats the purpose. It's why I'm leaving all those Doomvisses be. I have no reason to cause them trouble, because they will cause me harm in return. You get to live because you're next to the Doomvis, so if I trigger you, I trigger the guy next to you. How's it going, Finor? We just finished our speedruns. Both our runs, so after working so hard to get my runs sub-hour, we just had 2 runs in a row that were sub an hour. Not world record. No, Mindful Line still has that, but both PB. One's a PB, one would have been a PB if it wasn't for the previous one. Well done, me. Hey! Down the neck. Yep. Real nice, just feels weird. Alright. Let's just do it. Ah. Oh no. Alright, good enough. Grounded spikes that got me the last time. I just wasn't sure. Didn't want to take any chances. Keep needing the grounded spikes. Alright, well, I killed him. Spinning and dashing with the shield active looks ridiculous. It really does. And it makes Hephaestus Hammer with a Dragonite actually not bad. They did have to nerf the way that hits work, where it's a second worth of hitting, it seems, instead of every hit. We still have Hyperion's Ring if we can pull it off. Alright. Popping this open, looking for meat or any water bottles. Never thought about that weapon being good for recharging talent. It's kind of not good synergy with Barbarian talent. I feel like Primal Mech was not too different compared to his regular form. He's now just faster and bigger attacks, and then I see the arena, I'm like, spikes everywhere. Yep. It's always the spikes everywhere that gets you. Oh, there was an additional heirloom we could have grabbed. We already have Spore Burst. I'm grabbing Ambrosia. We are getting low on Resolve. This is always a good trait, a good relic. Great defensive relic. Got my mana potion. Now I get to stand here and talk while fiends die in front of me. Oh, never mind. Nearly got myself killed with my hubris. Death by hubris. It's more common than you think. Nope, doesn't block that one. Oh. Legitimately did not even see that. Ooh. But yeah. I think Primal Mech is a good example of what a Prime fight should look like. The reason it's easy is because it's the first fight, and a lot of us have learned Lamech by now. But I think it's a great example. Yep. Happens, man. Keep coming to the corner. Yes. Abandon all senses. Eat the hammer. The hammer is your lifeline, your lifeblood. It will sustain you. Yes. Perfect spot for Hephaestus. Hammer for the hammer god. Ah. So yeah, I'm gonna be maxing out my equipment before I max out my runes. So that's why you gotta find me with not increasing the amount of runes available for some time. Awesome. Then we're gonna grab that potion to help recharge our armor a bit. Awesome. Because yeah, I have 2 armor breaking burdens. So my armor goes a little lower. But yeah. Then we add in that the Dragon Knight has, or the Dragon Lancer has bonus armor. And we in good spot. We in good shape. Ooh, okay, hold up. Yeah, I don't like that. Hold up. The one it hit is the one that didn't die from it. That's funny. Alright. Well, all we need to do is find a potion and we're back on tip-top shape. There we are. I know there's been some suggestions, like, increase the difficulty of that trap there for this burden. I think it's cool, but I also think it's unnecessary because Burn's already a cool burden. Ooh. Ayo, Kin Helm. Just stop following me. Alright. My god. The least dangerous enemy. A sentry. Alright, maybe not. Since blobfish were improved, they are now the least dangerous enemy in my mind. Alright, Rage Tincture. Works with Ambrosia and gives me plus 6% damage boost with the War Drums. Alright, 994 armor. That has to be max. Surely. Alright. I want a talent swap. One, because, well, the talent's good. It's not the greatest talent in the world. Alright. Get all the chasers here. Where's the scuba dooba 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 da? Over there. Come back, scuba dooba. Scuba doo dooba doo dooba dooba. Boo bats. Okay, we gotta pronounce this properly. We need to figure out how to pronounce this properly. Scubidity? There you are. Doobity. Alright. Scoobity doobity doobity doo. Scoobity doobity doo bat. There we are. It's Scooby Dooby Doo. It's Scoobity doobity doo bat. Alright, got it. Scoobity doobity doo bat. Compared. Look, I can't mispronounce these things, alright? This is important information. Lore. World building. Awesome. Well, we're at full health, full armor, so we're looking good out here. For the mist to settle. Got that. There we are. Gilded Cape 6. Awesome. We're getting Gilded set. Good. Which it sounds like, why would you want Gilded set? I always want 50 levels of Gilded because it increases my gold gain. Well, to be fair, gold actually... One of the insane things, we're getting to a point where gold doesn't really do anything for me. Beautiful. I couldn't have done better if I tried there. Alright. Well, we hit the halfway mark. We now make sure people know of the Sun Tower, and we continue our endeavors forward. Hello there, nice little lady. Hope you haven't been locking any teleporters down while I've been away. Well, actually, I hope you do. I hope you help people get pizza where it needs to go, you know? we go. Treasure chest. Got myself drowned chest. There was a chest inside the chest. And inside the chest was disappointment. As unfortunate as it was. Turns out when the reward is more rewards, it's like when the reward for good hard work is more good hard work. Like technically it's probably a good thing, but at the same time, if this isn't the kind of work I'm going for, I wonder what the maximum amount of gold is, and it will keep going a step whenever it feels like it. So my guess is it's actually a long, which means it's 2 to the power of 64 is the highest number it can integrate. Little programming thing. It has to do with like the limitations of the computer, which they can increase how high it can go at the cost of making it take more to process. At best, I can see them using a long. There's no reason they'd use a big int. So, let's see. Int is 2 to the power of 30. I think, yeah, there's 2 to the power of 32, 2 to the power of 16. Let's see, I think int is 2 to the power of 16. That means long is 2 to the power of 32. Yeah, it's like 2.1 billion. Something like that. 2.32. Like, to tell you the exact number, it's 2 to the power of some really high number. That's also a multiple of 2. Alright. Getting good crescent set. Alright. I was going to just shove him off the edge, but then it disappeared right as I went to do it. Whoa, my dog just started freaking out. I mean, freaking out. So, hopefully someone else has the ticket. Do the skeletons do that ball attack? Yes, the skeletons also do that ball attack now. Well, we're talking... When I say that, I mean the new and improved skeletons. There we are. Yeah, it's... Basically, the idea is you're facing them on the new improved skeletons. You're facing on a ship. And that's... theme. Have I tried the new MTG set? Not yet. Not yet. How does it feel so far? Have you been enjoying it? I watched some new brews. Someone does a theme called 10 New Brews on their channel. And I watched some of those, but I have not played with it myself yet. Did a few drafts, haven't tried standard yet. Yep. I'm gonna make a guess that nothing that they released comes close to Alrund's Epiphany. That's my guess. Like, it's great that they have all these new cards, but it's like, what reason do we have to play not Alrund's Epiphany? Pretty sure I just got a bug that caused me to lose massively. I do know that when I like on the beginning of when it first released, I decided at the start of the day to do a game, and on the turn before I won, the entire thing crashed, and it didn't like count any of my progress. It didn't count that as a win, nothing, and that I'm like, I'm gonna wait for people to stop overloading the servers before I continue playing today. But yeah, what happened to you? It wasn't a crash, it was a legit mechanics bug. Ooh. What happened? What was the interaction? Because I have seen that. There's a thing where a guy cast magic missile, and they like killed one of the 3 targets that magic missile had, and just canceled the spell entirely. And I was like, what? But one of the targets was face, and it would have given me, and that extra damage would have given me lethal on the next turn. They've confused me math-wise, because you do 10 times the power to increase the number by another digit, or is it computer-wise power 2 because of binary numbers go up in powers of 2? Binary numbers go up in powers of 2, and it's just the question of how many bits did they use. I think it is 16 bits. Yeah, it's all powers of 2, Surftheme. Oh, yeah, the Puppeteer. That turns... if you attack with only 2 creatures, you turn that and the other creature into a 4/3. So you attacked, I'm assuming, with 2 creatures, and the other one didn't get a chance out. Turns out if there are +1/+1 counters on your creature, it just doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that's a horrible bug. That's a horrible bug. Someone else said it didn't work when they had an enchantment on their creature. Yeah, that's a bug and 2/3. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope they fix their buggy game. I recognize Magic the Gathering is a game with a ton of interactions that are hard to account for, but that is the base interaction of the card. You'd expect it to be able to handle it. Thanks for clearing up the numbers wise. I remember something from computing, but that actually makes sense to me. Ah, do not expect that to be directly on top of me. Thanks for jumping to block the attack, Halfar. Ooh. Says yesterday, it still bugs me that the skeleton has a beard. Do you know if the Prime Bosses drop more gold or something? I know it says gives bonus resources, but I don't know what exactly. Yeah, it's bonus gold, bonus orb, bonus aether. That's my understanding. I'm not for certain, but I'm pretty darn sure that that's what it does. Bonus gold on ore, I think. That's like a flat amount. Red Mantine figured it out for us. Awesome. Always glad when one person doesn't have to do all the work when everyone's working together. Alright. It is a significant bonus, though. Good to know. Oh, is it a significant bonus? My apologies. Yep, I have no idea, but I just know it's not a hard thing for me to do. It's a fun thing for me to do, so I just do it. I'll be honest, I don't really think past the significance of it. I'm not going to be grabbing gold in a speedrun at such a pace that I need to consider prime bosses. I think it was about 1,000 ore / Aether and like 5k gold. Right. Oh, right. Those can block it. How do you guys interact with this hammer? Oh my gosh, you don't get knocked back with that? That is terrifying. Alright. Could be totally wrong, though. Yep. Thank you for giving the understanding and recognizing it as an understanding. I appreciate it. I believe it's this one. I believe it's this one. That would be pretty underwhelming. Keep in mind, it's that much gold, like, add to the base, if I'm correct. I don't know. That's my guess. I guess the whole thing is I don't know either, so. The shield doesn't get knocked back, yes, that's what the shield does, or I would imagine so. Yep. Shield does not get knocked back, and that makes shield scary. After you, good sir. We are. Okay. Whoop. Wait, would that mean in the lemon fight the shield guy would not take knockback, or is it just an ice variant? What do you mean the shield guy in the lemon fight? Oh, you're talking about the 2-ball fight. Yeah, the 2-ball fight, the shield follows the same rules, and that's the scary thing. Ooh, good thing Spore Burst deals so much damage. Alright, we're getting these kin weapons cleaned up. Leviathan's still looking a little poor, but yeah, we were just talking about Lamech, so makes sense they would mix them up in that moment. Ooh. Man, Spore Burst is so good when you're a heavy intelligence build. Like, it's insane. Alright. Up and to the right, I guess. Sounds good. Oop, hello. Oh. Gain more chests at the very least when I'm not. Gain more gold. Ooh. Having to rely on this talent makes it much better than I thought would be. I thought relying on this talent would be a bad thing, but turns out it's just fine. As long as I'm dashing, they can't hurt me. Oof. Alright, up in that direction, I guess. Oop. Well, a talent that I thought was bad, and a weapon I thought was horrible. Both have proven themselves today. Or are proving themselves as we speak, at the very least. Right. Lose no health. Alright. Mission accomplished. Well, we came out of there. We came out of there and we didn't die. Which, to be fair, one implies the other, but I thought I'd clarify. Alright. Taken care of. Yep, just waiting until I take some damage so that I fully recover my armor. Alright. Still have no talent changes, so we just move on. We return to main menu to make this an easy path. Still no talent, still no weapon, still no spell changes. We've stuck with this one for the entire time, and it has done us well. Alright. next area, with this setup, I think I'm actually going to go up the Sun Tower. Alright. Yeah, let's go up the Sun Tower with this character now. Alright. Doing well. Doing well. Looks like we're going to be... There's a decent possibility we clear out the area again with this character. Because the last one had Synergesis, therefore couldn't... Well, we couldn't take them through. Ooh. Crit killed. If they're grouped up. Alright. Sure, just this way. Ah, picked that up too early. There we are. Alright, we're already at 3 mil. That feels nice. Let's keep going. Oh, nice room to climb. Nice room to climb. Enough mana potions. Make me a happy, happy boy. Whew. Alright, that should take care of it. Beautiful. It's a nice little love tap on the way out. Good on those commanders. Not very threatening commanders when they have armor. Great thing to see. There's a commander buff that doesn't matter. There we are. Well, basically infinite blood, infinite ore. Blood is far more infinite because I'm not going to be spending it for a very long time. I've already maxed out. Oh. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Right, I guess. Alright. Sounds good. Thanks. Ah. Well, down. Glad this isn't a speedrun, because going down always hurts. I don't even deal with you. So I won't. I got hit by the spike trap as I... Alright. This is a waste of time of trying to shark this guy. He has too much health, and I could just do this. Better than sharking. Actually solving the issue. There we are. Our armor keeps going down, but... I just realized how non-threatening that guy is with this weapon, which is just a fantastic argument for Hephaestus' hammer. Wow, this visionary has been protected against every attack I throw at it. I've thrown more than one attack, so that is quite impressive. Here. I still have Hyperion's Reign. Let's see. I still want to find a talent change, even though this talent's really good. The talent change would allow me to... pick up more relics. Talent change below. What a talent change. Alright. Well, I didn't even pick up the chest. Alright, well, Crescent Cape 6, that was worth. That was worth. Treasure chest at the top of this one, and treasure chest on the top of the other. But that's it for the outside areas. And the outside areas, are they the most likely to contain? I think not. Use defense trees to regain my mana. Ooh. Awesome. And this is literally just one treasure chest. That's all this room is. Can't believe I missed the blank both times. Alright, that fixes it. Let's see if this is close enough to cause the explosion to kill. It was. When I mean kill, I mean kill the other guy. That's awesome. Alright. Woo! Made a mistake, but we recovered. No harm, no foul. Fate's Die does increase my damage, but... Yep. Just be wary of the fact that my resolve is now minus 100. Or below 100, yeah. Minus 100 implies something very different. Oop. Great. Go. They even bother paying attention to Faith's die. Oop. All right. Ooh. So much damage with my spells, man. With these Siphon runes, fungal spread is just insane. Alright. So this destroys them. So I can actually just do this if I wanted to. Because it's an internal hitbox around me. Alright. Next kill loads the die. I want the talent. I want a talent change, even though that's not a good one for us. I'll accept it. Alright. Fungal Spread's a good spell against this boss, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Also allows me to keep my lilies, which add as more damage, as 12% more damage, I'm pretty sure. By the way, the talent is useless in this fight. It's just that the rest of it is so good. What am I doing not jumping over that? Being a fool, that's what. Alright. Easy enough fight. Yep. I mean, I'm gaining over 50% damage boost thanks to the war drums. I kind of want to stagger my healing from here on, because I now have to get to the damage boost from, or I now have to beat 2 mini bosses for Tubal. I have to beat 2 mini bosses for Enoch. So I'm going to stagger the healing from Nama at this point. And if I end up with a large amount of resolve suddenly through another talent shift, I might just go down early so I could get the keys without as much issue. Awesome. Well, this is an amazing weapon for this area, as we destroy everything in our path. Except that, apparently. Mana potion worth. Alright. A lot of meat right now. Quite surprising. Alright. Go. Alright, 2 ball down. Or, sorry, murmur down. Wow. Just all the names blended together. All the names blended together after some time. Alright, well, we gained armor and maxed our health, so overall I'd call that a success. Oh, right. There we are. Alright, a single shot kills. That's good. Now. Nope. Oop. Awesome. Increased max health. Always good. Oop. There we are. Gunheads, hey. Alright, and use the rest of this to heal up. There we are. Awesome. So now we're at full. We just need full armor and we're good. Alright. Well, we now have access to Enoch once we find him. So we can now leverage the rest of this going down. Do-do-do-do. Nice, use a spin to win. Oh man, I have to. No more spin to win. Now, this is a pizza stream. I'm sorry, all you lovers of spins. But now this is a pizza lovers. Well. Particularly pizza is spinning. Ah, yes. We'll get them on the technicalities. We will earn our wealth. Bit of a bad worm, but we'll be fine. I love how we're a Dragon Lancer. Our trait is now Valkyrie's, like, the pictures of the Valkyrie's weapon, and then we just have, like, a pizza. Like, we're just, like, so far removed. I mean, we were technically removed to begin with. It's just... Make it easy on me. Ooh. I'm back. What have I missed? We cleared out we're clearing out most of this exterior area. I just got the pizza. So you haven't missed too much of that. But yeah, right now we're trying to find Enoch. And then once we find Enoch, we'll head down into the abyss. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure I want to pick up Hector's helm until I have more resolve, because the next area we're heading to is the Abyss, and we need our resolve. So I think I'm going to actually decline on the extra damage boost from Hector's helm. Has my game from the hammer been buffed? I have the Leviathan set at full capacity, so I have like, plus I have 6 Siphon runes. So yeah, I'm getting like twice as much as you should. So... if it got, it's possible it got buffed, but I'm still getting way more than I should. 6 Siphon runes plus full Leviathan Unity. I think it's plus 15% from Leviathan Unity. I think I could check. Let's see. So, we can at least see Siphon. Nope, just says more storm mana per hits. Alright, well, I'm definitely getting more than you're supposed to. How's it going, Claracino? Glad to have you here. Whoop. Alright, so 3.5 is full Leviathan with 10 runes. A little sick. Did emergency, not urgency. Just fatigue, viral stuff. Ooh, viral infections. Still kind of there. Hope you do better, man. Let's regain mana. Ooh, yep. So, we've been trying to get... So, Gratacino, you may know that we've been trying to get a sub 1 hour for a while. And just today, we pulled off 2. So that was pretty amazing. Yeah, just sleep a lot, taking the medicines. It'd go before you got out of there before it got to its worst. All right, that's good. Ooh, yep. Thank you for the compliment, Grassy. I do appreciate it. Ooh. All right. Anyways, we're throwing pizzas at walls and try to kill bodies. The fact that I'm doing that level of devastating damage. Oh. I'm like, how did I deal that much damage on that guy? Because I ended up hitting my... room. Okay, Enoch's below us, or we have like a really deviated area. Either way, it's going to be a while before we find Enoch. Ah, come on. There we are. Woo! Hey, free apple. Not right now. Push shell will be great later. Imagine the books in the game. Aim has been brain. He kills his enemies with a fierce dough-based tomato and cheesy top substance. All who tremble to his might. None may challenge the wrath of the delivery man. Delivers your deadly fate to you. You'll be dead within 30 minutes or less. Maybe all monsters have the vegan traits? Stygian waters are not resilient to pizza. Because Stygian is all that is evil, and pizza is never evil. Pizza time music starts playing from the Spider-Man 2 game. Dude, the pizza missions were amazing in the Spider-Man 2 game. Alright, well... Gonna be taking a while to find Enoch, which only bodes well for finding Tubal. Mm. Hey! Any Leviathan upgrade is good for us, so really happy to be seeing that. I found the pizza missions odd in Death Stranding, but I guess that game is Pokemon Pat similar, so it's bound to happen. I mean, I don't remember a postman delivering pizzas in my life. I mean, if they do it in your area of the woods, I'm happy to hear it, but postmen usually don't. They're good people, but they're not that good of people. Delivering pizzas. Only a true legend does that. Right. Ooh, you hurt, buddy. I don't appreciate it. I'd rather take this trap damage than the enemy damage, so. Alright, fully loaded. I have this. It blocked me. They just deliver a letter, and when you open it, it's a piece of paper saying pizza and a Shutterstock image. Alright. Thank you. Wow, Enoch. You like hiding in here, don't you? Makes sense, makes sense. I'm just gonna face Enoch before my armor gets disintegrated, and while I have a weapon that's pretty good against Enoch. And a talent that's pretty good against him too. Are you kidding me? Because I got hit while I was waiting to deflect. That is actually quite infuriating. There we go. Alright, definitely took more damage than I wanted, but we ain't dead, boys. We ain't dead. Delivering justice! that was not comfortable. Swapping directions on me like that. Go. I can't believe you'd grease up all his papers like that, beating Enoch with pizza. Yep. I am the monster in this story. Don't you forget it. Alright. Well, I have to go through the entrance anyways. Fine. Whoa. We have so much ground to cover because it looks like there's so much area below that I checked, but I still haven't found the bottom. Oh. Well, I'm glad I went here because apparently I did find the bottom. It just wasn't where he was. That's what I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Just in a side room the entire time. You trickster. Woo. Also, that must be one really stale pizza if it's able to keep the shape, not just flop over. Listen, man. We use only the finest crust. Gone from Round Table of all places. Yes, Round Table pizzas are built to be weapons. People just never realized it. That's what they mean by the finest crust around. Yes. I'm glad someone realizes that Round Table's pizza is magical. Alright. We'll start with up and right. There we are. Alright. So I'm not sure if it's precisely Round Table, but I know there's like a popular pizza joint that's whenever like a place promises there'll be free pizza, they always go there because it's super cheap, and even when it's fresh, it tastes like stale and like the whole crust is messed up sort of thing. The triangle piece must be a throwing knife by magic logic. Ooh. Alright. Don't lose the trait this time. Because it seems like I need it. Well, guess what I just lost? Not the safest room. Can't deny that. Hey, we killed that one. Didn't even notice. Mission accomplished. Hey, DM, I have an idea for a homebrew item. I didn't even see what equipment I got because I was responding to that. Whatever, the equipment I'm sure is fine. We are looking to complete the equipment set, so... Imagine the game devs are listening to there and write that down. We must add a lore implication towards Magic Pizza. Try and get that top one. It's being a hassle. Alright, so we have the key right next to an entrance. That's good. Alright, so we can actually not exhaust our health. Oh, there's one further to the right than this. Hey, another case of the wall opening up. Thank you. That is what I've been looking for. Oh man, that helps. That's okay. That was a calculated damage boost. So was that. Don't challenge me. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo bat still survived that. Impressive. Alright. Well, we know where the keys are. That's a lot of gold you have there. Oh god, 666. Not intentional. But yeah, we're at New Game Plus 16 now? Yep. Makes sense that we'd have a lot of gold. Scooby-Doo-Doobity-Doo-Bat. Yep, Scooby-Doo-Doobity-Doo-Bat. There we are. A bit more pronounceable, though that doesn't make it easy. Now we can take keys. Now, some of you might be thinking, why didn't I re-roll that? That's a good question. Anyways, we are moving on, because I didn't. And that's the way things go sometimes. Ah, hello. What did I... Oh... I felt that in my controller. Alright, hold up. No! Woo. People... Oh... people like MMM the rapper... are afraid to diss patient tadpole saying the Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo bat. Best way is just go back to the entrance. Alright. Entrance. We know where the keys are. I should have picked up one of the keys. I just don't know which door is coming first. So I want to be cautious. You ain't dead. Go. Okay. So you know how I said it was faster to just teleport back? I was wrong. Don't worry, I can admit when I'm wrong. Anyways, we're gonna be we are now walking for a while. Question is, which door do I open first? I think it's going to be the black one. Oof. Love Lord of the Rings. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, so, by the way, Paranoid, today, so I've been trying for, like, the past while to get a run that finally goes sub an hour. And, like, yesterday, I had one that was super lucky, and then I botched it and failed. Today, I had one that was unlucky, and I managed to get, I managed to actually get the time I was looking for. And then I did it again. So, I don't know what sort of rut I was in, but we figured it out. I have a new PB. It's not world record, but it makes world record feel very much achievable again. And that's a happy feeling. Oof. Color change in your honor. Thank you for your sacrifice. From the brilliant gold to the decent blue. Whoop. But yeah, how's it going, Paranoid? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Anyways, we are just... With the speedruns over, we're just doing our casual playthrough, and we're trying to beat the entire game on 1 life. Which is what we've been doing. Because we've now done it, like, 3 times? We've done it a few times in a row. Alright. Ooh. You could... I thought randomized every time. No, there's actually a thing you could press, like in the options of your thing. You can there's like an option there that allows you to change color. If you don't set it, it's random every time, I think. Come on. On the left of chat as chat identity. Thank you. Thank you for explaining it, because I couldn't explain it while focusing on this. Anyways, because this is my New Game Plus file, I of course have a lot more power output, which is why things are just disintegrating once I hit them with the good stuff. It's also why I have pizza. You're good, happy to help. Yep. Whoop. Go. But yeah, we're just trying to beat this all with 1 character. We have done everything except the last area. I'm not gonna use my meat just yet. All 3 down and to the left. Well, not as down as I thought, I guess. There. Whoop. Alright. Well, We are running out of time. Oof. Can't do it on mobile, but that's the fun of having RAM color every day. Alright. Well, I don't use mobile either, so I wouldn't be able to confirm nor deny that. Ooh. Ooh. There we are. So yeah, when I'm on that platform, it causes that little fungal effect on every attack instead of just my spells. So I can abuse it to just kill things very quickly. Which is very important because the shields have... Like, the shields you're supposed to counter by, like, deflecting with certain power attacks. But none of my weapons have that much power. So... Twitch is now on the Nintendo Switch. I thought it was always on the Nintendo Switch. Glad to confirm it, though. Oh my gosh. I'm going to pause because I need to itch my face, and it looks like I already have to dodge projectiles, so left and jump. No mana? No problem. I mean, that's the phrase you're supposed to use, but there's definitely a problem right now. Can't deny that. Scoobity-doobity-doo that. Whoop! That. Got you. Ooh, coconut. Drive me cocoa. So they leave... That green stuff is poison, and if I touch it, I just take damage. It turns that ground into a trap. Alright. Well, we're reaching 10 mil, everyone. How does that make you feel? Scooby-doo-doo-doo-bat! Get down here. Eat the pizza. Oof. Wrong key for this one. Hey, potion. Feels good, man. Bippity boppity boobat, basically. Something. It's something. There you go. Alright, now we go to the mini-bosses. Number 1. Axe of Fire, Shield of Ice. Oh my gosh. I just realized how bad the shield is for me. I have no way of deflecting it when it charges me like that. Shield needs to die ASAP. Because, yeah, when it does that attack, I don't have a way to deflect it, which you're supposed to have a way to deflect it. That's why they have the attack as powerful as it is. Well, that's the shield. GG's. Without your partner, you're not much. Hate to tell you that, but there's a reason you got stuck together. Alright, I have a feeling it's either meant to be fun, a fun little rhyme, or tuned to a TV show that I don't know why I think of that. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Scooby-Dooby-Doo! So it's actually supposed to be a reference to a TV show. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bat. Something like that. Either that or it's Yabba Dabba Doo. Like, both of those exist. It's their own version. Oh my gosh, I forgot you could kick off pizza. Ah. Okay, let's not use the pizza. Let's just use the normal strats. I say as I kick off pizza. Alright. We have this room open. Back to 85%. Go back to the special. Beat the Elite Four. Show them the wrath of your 6th gen Pokemon. Alright. Not much mana for this, but we can rebuild. Ow. Again, no knockback for this, but this one is a lot less important to have knockback. Oh, Hammer's dead. It's good. Whoop. Whoop. Finish them off. Ah, come on. Turn around. There we are. Imagine Irad just waiting at the top of a sun tower. They just watch you scale the whole thing by bouncing off your pizzas. Oh my gosh. How'd you get past the clouds? Oh, the pizzas actually act as a great shield. Honestly, with all the cheese cubes I have in my face, it doesn't even affect me. Alright. Well, how much time do we have left? Let's see. We have 2 minutes left. Alright. Gonna start with Nama. Nama's gonna reduce my damage output. That was a mistake. But I'm already here, so I'm gonna do it. Take your freaking lilies. Alright. Get up here, Nama. Stop hiding. No one likes it when you hide in the floor. It's impolite. So as you can tell, this is a bullet hell of a fight. Intentionally. A lovely bullet hell, as you can tell. Quite a beautiful one as well. That's how you disable Irad. Throw either enough pizza in his eye to blind him or sprinkle on a bit of grease. Both will work. Dear God. I'm like... The funny thing is, like, shoving grease in a person's eye sounds super painful. And then I realize, what I usually do is I take a sword and stab them in the eye. So, arguably what you're suggesting is less painful. Alright. Well... No matter how early I do this, I never do it early enough for me to complete the entire area. Nonetheless, we have a Hyperion's Reign. So if we had some ways of finding the, what's it called? The bargain where you Sacrifice your life for power. Alright, so I'm going to use this as both a way to apply the poison and as a shield against all those knives. But yeah, this is what the fight looks like when you're overpowered instead of underpowered. It's very different. Well, that's gay. There we are. He's only one big guy, so he can't rub the grease off. So slowly but steadily, it would burn away his retinas or something, I guess. Look, man. Either way, it sounds horribly painful. It's the insidious kind of damage. Well, always pet the dragon. And we got ourselves 8 million gold. If we could have found 2 of those death defies or whatever they're called, we'd easily get to like 20 mil. But I, as always, have a time frame. This was the finishing run. We did New Game Plus 16 on a single life once more. The only character in between was an Ostenogesis, which wasn't going to go far anyways. So, this Dragon Lancer did the job. Leave the Sun Tower, defeat everyone else, and come back and he... Oh, you just grease him up. Return to main menu to leave. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, let's see if we max out our Dragon Lancer. 26. Bam. Awesome. Might want to increase max levels at some point. That'd be cool. Nonetheless, 8 million. Note, we're kind of out of stuff to purchase. Like, we're kind of out of stuff to purchase with all this money. Alright. Something cooler. That's not very money cash of you. Ectomorph. Nope. Coolest is a Diva Bard. Alright. Kind of scary to use, but we'll accept. Yeah, we kind of have things to purchase here, so we're going to buy everything at the docks that I can. Just want to make sure. Alright, that's everything at the docks. Next. Well, now we can't buy any of those. Perhaps the most well thought out plan was not to do that, because now all we have is these, and we have 7 million gold, so you know what? There we go. So that way we don't have to look at them. So now we have maxed out our castle in its entirety, level 1500. And we're about to give a lot of money. We've already given 3 million, and it's about to be another 4. We're doubling it. Alright. All stats by 28 and rune weight by 56. Alright. See which. Do we have additional rune weight? Yep. We have precisely 30 more rune weight. I like that. We want to increase focal runes and Maybe trick runes and such. Okay. So how much more rune weight can we go with? Let's see. 30 times 6? 30 times 6, 30 times 6, 30 times 6, 30 times 6, 30 times 6. Yeah, 30 times 24. That's how many more runes I would need. Anyways. Oh man, I can't have any more pizza questions or solutions because you don't have any more. Don't worry, we're hanging over to... I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. If Luthamir's around, we could do that. Anyways, we are about to raid a channel. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Hey, Just Paranoid Themes. He just started streaming just so that we could raid him. I think that was the intent. Smart man. Smart man, Paranoid. Smart man. So, Paranoid is another speedrunner. Who... I believe he is starting to practice Metroid Dread speedruns. Yep. That's what it looks like. Now, I have not played Metroid Dread. I just got my own personal Switch, so I will have to do that later. But I will not be staying because of spoilers. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy Just Paranoid Themes.